And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got O'Neal, Booker out there with Artest, then it's Garnett, and it's Rice in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Booker. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Heaton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembanyama, the open look. O'Neal pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Booker against Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Booker no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Eden. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute played. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Here's Artest. Outside Booker. Fires for three. Yao with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic with it. Pass to Eden. Here's Yao. And here's Doncic. Fades and shoots. The shot no good.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Back to Booker. A deep three. From beyond the arc and then some.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Outside Wembanyama.
Philadelphia foul. Dylan Rice. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. The three, Allen.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets the three to fall.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's been 10 straight unanswered. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Right there, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Here's Eden. Outside Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Here's Allen. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Rice. Takes a three. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Lakers trail by 12. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's our test. The three-pointer off the mark. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doncic on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Booker for three. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Doncic outside. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just blew him off.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Time to get loud for your Lakers, your dance team. Let me hear you.
Pass to Eden. Now here's Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing. They need this. Luka drops the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Doncic. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Booker with it. Picked up by Allen. Again, Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Doncic. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Shot on the wing. Again, Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for the 76ers, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Wembanyama, pass to Allen. Now Doncic. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 5.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Booker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the 76ers, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Wembanyama. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Yao in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Outside Booker, the 3 is up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Booker against Allen. Doncic outside. The 3. Rice grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 23. Here's Booker. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Outside Booker. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Lakers call timeout. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Up top, Allen. Booker defending. Allen, the pass to Doncic. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Philadelphia dictating the flow. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Outside Booker for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Wembanyama, the pass to Doncic. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6 to halt the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Booker. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's the pick. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. And the shot no good, a bit short. So it's Philadelphia now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
Take a break.
Kevin
Take a break.
Garnett.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Here's Yao, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Paul George, and it's Watford in at the 4. Here's Ryder to the middle. Here's Madsen. Soft touch off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's George. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Madsen. Here's Ryder, covered by Grimes. Here's Penberthy. Good D by Watford. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Penberthy, the pass to Madsen. Pass to Penberthy. Here's Ryder. Maxey covering. Pulls it from the top of the key. Out left to the wing. Here's Penberthy. No good from outside. Now Philadelphia with it. Watford the pass to Maxey. Back to Watford. Here's Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Maxey finds Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Grimes' shot is off. Fox against George. Fox the pass to Madsen. To the inside.
In this ball game. 2 minutes.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. Jones is out there with LeBron James. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Bird. And it's Thurman in at the power forward.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Jordan passes to Leonard. They get the rebound. Robinson, that's good.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Jordan with the bounce pass. There's a screen by Robinson. A three from Leonard. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. James, the pass to Jones. Bird outside. Now here's LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And the bank shot is good.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Kirilenko. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Again, Leonard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James looking around. He's off on that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Mobley outside. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Knicks miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Knicks trail by 4. Mobley outside. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Jones. Back to LeBron. Bulls moving the ball around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
It's tipped. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Thurman. Jones against Leonard. Here's Thurman. Pocket 6. Shoots over Mobley. Good on the 13-footer.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot, and great job moving the ball.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Jordan. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. Doesn't go that time. To the paint. Taken away by Kirilenko. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Evan Mobley is out there with Robinson. It's Michael Jordan. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. There, the group New York will start the second. Oh! Mobley with the block!
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Kirilenko dishes to Mobley. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Jones. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Thurman, guarded by Robinson. Kirilenko kicks to Mobley. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Robinson a screen on Jones. Leonard the pass to Robinson. 3-pointer, Bird. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And here are the second. 2 minutes gone by. Leonard against Jones. At the elbow, it's James. James slams it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Thurman. The Knicks making the shot, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a kick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Knicks trail by 4. Jordan outside. And here we go. Fast break. James is going. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Outside Kirilenko. And it's sent back by Mutombo. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he can't hit the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
James outside. A 3-ball. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Through contact, Jordan stays focused.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Jones with it. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Pass to LeBron. A fader. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Knicks trail by 6. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. They've got Jones. Also, James out there. Mutombo is out there with Bird. And it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. Taken away by Kirilenko. Jordan with a screen on Jones. Outside Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Now James. He's got 10. Pass to Thurman. And stolen by Mobley. Leonard with the ball. Jones covering. Leonard dishes to Jordan. Some nice passing by New York here. The shot misses. Mutombo with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Bird. Out left to the wing. Thurman passes to Bird. And stolen by Mobley. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Jordan. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Robinson kicks to Leonard. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones against Kirilenko. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Once again, for your next Breaker Dance Crew, show them some love.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Knicks trail by 7. Mobley outside. Pass to Leonard. Now Jordan. Covered by LeBron. For the LeBron does it again.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities. Back
to Jordan. There's a screen by Robinson. Jordan gets it to go inside.
High percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
James, a screen on Leonard. Jones finds James. Now here's Mutombo. Basket good. Mutombo's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him. No good that time. Great D that time from LeBron. Mutombo in the high post. Michael Jordan on the wing. James covering. James against Jordan. Over James. Jordan with another miss. Bulls leading by 9.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Jordan looking around. Over LeBron. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Robinson. And it's Jordan in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's the Knicks now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Leonard the pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bird dishes to Jones. Outside, James. Mutombo is screen on Jordan. And here's LeBron outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Mobley. Here's Leonard. Robinson a screen on Jones. Now Jordan.
go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Now here's Edwards. Over Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Harden finds Curry. Back to Harden. Outside Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And that one drops for him.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Embiid passes to Edwards. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside Harden. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for the Warriors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Edwards for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Embiid high post. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Embiid passes to Edwards. Back to Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Harden, the pass to Duncan. And here's Curry. This one for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Irving. Here's Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Right side Harden. Unable to get that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. Takes a 13-footer. Warriors with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. So the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Joel Embiid is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Step back and fire. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. Back to Curry. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Warriors lead by 6. Harden, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Harden tips it. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Edwards. Left block shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. Edwards has got his second basket.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Timeout called, the Kings. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Curry passes to Duncan. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Harden can't hit. Kings trail by 6. Here's Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Duncan. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Harden. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man spot. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Harden with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Good on the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Edwards a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Outside Harden. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And that one's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Pass to Embiid.
Warriors foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Giannis working inside.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Harden with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Harden. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Lets a floater go. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Antetokounmpo, pass to Embiid. That one no good. The Warriors lead by 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Duncan, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked!
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
.50 seconds left in the third. Harden misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. Edwards got 11 points.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Pass to Harden. Back to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the Warriors miss again. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Thompson. That one doesn't drop. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Klay Thompson is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harden, the pass to Duncan. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Out to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry surveys. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Embiid misses the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Irving. Now Harden.
To score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Kings trail by 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. Now Irving. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Outside Embiid. Antetokounmpo surveys. Now Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Here's Irving. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Curry fires. 19-footer is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Antetokounmpo outside. Edwards! Can't hit it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Harden! Oh, he missed the jumper. Stolen by Harden. And So it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Walton. Get out there with Kobe. Then it's Paul George. And it's Holmgren in at the four-man position. Now here's Tatum. Here's Chamberlain off target with the jump hook. George with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Back to Holmgren. Walton a screen on Jokic. George, no good. George against Jokic. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Screen by Walton. George passes to Bryant. Over Butler. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by George.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Butler. He's covered by Kidd. Count that bucket.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
And it's Bryant at the elbow. Now here's Butler. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Holmgren outside. Now here is George. Now Kobe, defended by Butler. And stolen by Butler.
There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, George. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Tatum. Jokic inside. Defended by Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 8. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bryant. That one goes in. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Jokic finds Butler. Back to Jokic. Over George. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Now here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Holmgren. Bryant is out there with Kidd. Then it's Walton. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Now here's Butler. Off target with his 3. Outside Kidd. Outside Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Chamberlain against Walton. Tatum passes to Chamberlain. Over Walton. No good off the back of the rim. And so George will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Kobe against Tatum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Tatum. Back to Chamberlain. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Tatum, taken away by Kidd. The shot by George, wide open. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Butler. Shot from 12. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. George dishes to Holmgren. Here's George. Shoots over Towns. And there's Paul George on the assist by Holmgren. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs. And here are the Bulls now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. George against Jokic. Butler passes to Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
The Bulls have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Holmgren kicks to George. But Trey. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 8. Outside, George. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Chamberlain is out there with Towns. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Such nice work from Butler off the pick.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside, Kobe. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George up top. Kobe against Butler. Here's Bryant.
Just so competitive. Butler loves getting the better of another player.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Tatum. Here's Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Bryant. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Bryant hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Jokic finds Towns. George against Jokic. Up top, Tatum. 5 to shoot. Over Bryant. Tatum no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, George. For the lead. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Jokic. Towns, the pass to Jokic. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Butler. Outside Tatum. Chamberlain kicks to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And here's Jokic outside. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Butler. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now Kobe. He's got 14. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for San Antonio, Jason Kidd is out there with Kobe. Then it's Walton. Then there's Holmgren. And it's George in at the small forward position.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Spurs trail by 6. Floats it up for Holmgren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Tatum passes to Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Kidd. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside Jokic. Here's Butler. Now Jokic. Walton with the steal. Kidd with it. Butler covering. Outside George. Now Holmgren. Walton a screen on Butler. It's Kidd with the drive. And that one is good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside Jokic. Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timeout Spurs. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you so much. Holmgren with the steal. George against Tatum. Now George. It's deflected and stolen by Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
And stolen by Tatum. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Oh, what a play inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Puts one up from 19. That one is off. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler has screen on George. Now Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard. Anthony grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Davis. On the wing, SGA, defended by Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
James outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside, SGA. Davis down low, defended by Jones. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Jones. Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Bird passes to James. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Anthony outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now here's Jones. Back to James. Launches a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Anthony against Jones. Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers score.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Jones, the pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 7.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Jones. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Pass to Thurman. SGA against Jones. Here's Thurman. Excellent D there from Davis. And first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. The three, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Three shots. Three shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to James. On the wing, Jones. Misses the three. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Here's Bird. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Anthony. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Anthony against Jones. That one drops for him. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Thurman. And they call an illegal screen here. The Lakers lead by 17. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Anthony. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside for Davis. James against SGA. Double team on James. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Thurman. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. Money from 17 feet out.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. And here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Bulls trail by 14. Timeout called. The Bulls. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, this coaching staff is frustrated right now. They just can't figure out a way to slow him down. They've got to push him off his spot.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Thurman. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Thurman. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Anthony, left side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game. 4-3. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Anthony outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. Here's James. And James throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Anthony. Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first half. The Lakers on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony is out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Jones. No points yet. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Jones. Here's Bird. Off target from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Johnson finds Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. And it's SGA missing. The Bulls trail by 9. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Davis. Pass to SGA. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
James passes to Bird. They set the pick. Here's Thurman.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Bird. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Bird missing.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Anthony right side. Good. Anthony's got 14 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Ewing. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now James. Jones with a screen on Johnson. Here's James. Nothing can slow James down. What a drive.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Back to Johnson. Davis a screen. A good look from Johnson. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jones, the pass to Thurman. They set the pick. Pass to James. Shoots over Johnson. On the wing, Jones. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones misses. Now here's Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Bulls trail by 11. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got James, and it's Thurman in at the 4.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Bird. Over Anthony. And it's Bird missing. The Lakers lead by 11. SGA passes to Johnson. Anthony outside. Yes! Using that window!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Johnson against James. And Davis with the block. Outside, SGA. Johnson against Jones. Here's Anthony. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they'll get another chance. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout, Bulls. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Anthony in the post. Shoots from 12. That misses. The Bulls trail by 13. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Outside SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Bulls on offense. 1:14 left in the final quarter. James fires. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Outside Anthony. Now SGA. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Goes again.
Yes, sir!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Bird. Buries it from outside.
3-point.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they have
go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Butler. Tatum out there with Jokic. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Towns in at the four-man position. Tatum with it. Jokic with the screen on Peyton. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, Jokic, stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Yep, that one goes in there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's Butler missing. And it's Indiana's ball. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. KD looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Outside Butler. From deep. The Bulls with another miss. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
McGrady against Butler. The 8-footer. He gets that one.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. They can't stop the run with that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shot by McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Durant. McGrady's got his second bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Here comes your
Chicago with the ball. 8-point game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers leading by 8. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Shoots it up. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's KD. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. KD passes to McGrady. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Knocked loose and stolen by Peyton. Yep, that one goes.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Jimmy Butler is out there with Towns. Then it's Tatum, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Pacers. 6-point lead, and stolen by Tatum. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. In deep, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his first basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Tatum against Durant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Towns. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Pacers with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Payton. Back to McGrady over Butler. Here's Simpson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left here in the second. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot.
And you can see shooters tense up when Howard enters their peripheral. He's just so committed to disrupting their rhythm.
Payton kicks to McGrady. Launches it from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Durant. Towns is doubled. Jokic inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sampson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. Tatum passes to Towns. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And again, Chicago, no good. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Tracy McGrady, also Payton out there. Durant is out there with Howard. And it's Sampson with the force. That's the Pacers 5.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Up top, Chamberlain. Back to Jokic. Fires for three. It's called in by McGrady. Pacers leading by 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Misses the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
There's the three. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And it's sent back by Howard. KD passes to Payton. Here's Sampson. Pass to McGrady. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Chamberlain kicks to Jokic. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And again, Chicago, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Payton dishes to McGrady. Payton with a screen on Butler. Here's McGrady. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. McGrady's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside, Tatum. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Over Durant. Misses off the right iron. Here's Indiana. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Now Payton. Here's McGrady. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, their pass to Towns. The three from Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Outside, KD. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Butler. Then it's Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the point guard. Tatum passes to Jokic. Up top, Chamberlain. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Back to Chamberlain. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Payton passes to Sampson. Now Durant from deep. Rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
McGrady against Butler. Now here's Durant. D right on him. Puts it up from 17. Does not go in. Bulls trail by 9. Tatum outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Towns. Jokic. Another chance. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because it's sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
3. Good.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Butler is screen on Payton. Now Jokic. Shoot from 8. Jokic doing the job inside.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
Payton looking it over. And the shot will go down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Count it!
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Payton. Here's Durant. Payton inside. Towns on him. Got it to go off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Durant fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 10. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.